Hey, Bruce, welcome in. Oh, just got my coffee. Got a Doordash on today. I think I'm going to try an early start today, see what happens. So. Oh, man. How are you doing, my good sir? Try to get over by the coffee shop, see if we can get anything over there. Woke up hours ago. Yeah. Couldn't go back to sleep. I have times like that. That didn't happen to me last night, but I think I got up when my alarm went off, so that was not too bad. It's Luke. Welcome in, Luke. That should say hello. What does it say? Help, Bruce. What's wrong with Luke? Well, thanks for popping in. I wasn't actually sure if I wanted to go live or not, and I just thought, well, whatever, I'll just hit live. I was just going to come out here and sit for a little bit and see if I can get a order a little earlier in the morning. So I don't know how interesting of a stream it's going to be. I'm trying to get more food orders or something. Okay. Taco Bell looks closed, so I guess we're going to go over by the Starbucks. I had an order this morning, but I missed it. My sound was down too low, and I was in there, and they were blaring music, and I was getting a coffee, and I missed the DoorDash order. It was a Safeway shop and deliver, so probably was something I wouldn't have taken anyway. But I still like to at least see what I missed, you know. Because it might have been good, you never know. But, oh well, it's gone now, so. It's probably like a really good super order that I missed. $30 for 2 miles or something. All right. All right, we're here. Waiting for a Starbucks order. It says we've got 3 to 11 minutes to get an order. Big 3-A. Hello, Roy. Hello, everyone. It was 105 temp going 40 miles. 105 items. Still early, guys. It was the best order of your life. Yep. Sometimes that happens when you're doing something else. Sometimes I turn my volume up and down because of the music that I play and the sound effects and stuff like that on some of the streams. So sometimes it's lower. And then, but also they were blaring music, so I probably wouldn't have heard it anyway. Rosebud, hope you have a great day. Thank you. We're out here in front of the 7-Eleven. We're hoping, or excuse me, Starbucks. Hoping I can pick up an order here. Now I'll probably get a Walmart order when I'm not in the Walmart parking lot. Nothing from Walmart. All right, here comes the truck. Look. Oh, wow. Yay. Let's just park here all day. All right. Guess what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to do a morning shocker. I'm going to do the monetization report right now. Early bird monetization stream. Let's do it. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and knock out the monetization report right now. Why not? Since we're sitting here waiting for our Starbucks. So, every day Monetization Man comes and brings the numbers, and today's no different. So, let's go ahead and welcome Monetization Man. All right. So, this is a monetization report, everybody.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Early Bird Report. I am Monetization Man, and I am here to get JRD's channel back on track. With that being said, let's just get into it and get to the subs. All right, excuse me. All right, so we refresh it. Our sub count right now is at 1,379 subs. That is fantastic. Let me reject this order here. All right. There. I can't let JRD take that. Okay. So now we go to what everybody's been waiting for 5 minutes. The watch hours. Excuse me. It's still early. All right. So we're going to go over to my notes. All right. Yesterday, we had 2,830 watch hours. But today, we are at 2,835 watch hours. That's a small bump, but every bump counts. So let's go get those cheers. All right. Whoops. I celebrated too early. All right, yeah. JRD did take a couple days off, so that's probably we're having smaller bumps, but we keep going. We're going all the way to 3K and then on to 4K. With that being said, monetization out.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
All right, guys, thank you so much. Yeah, so we did take a couple days off, so we got to get back into the groove, guys, and get this party going and hit those watch numbers. All right, so thank you very much for watching my live streams, watching the video and all that you do, sharing and commenting and all that stuff helps. Every view counts, guys, and I couldn't do it without you. All right, so we got that out of the way. I just want to do it early because I'm not sure how long this will be, so who knows. Hopefully it will be 200 hours long so we can just knock this out. All right, let's see what's if we get an order. All right, that was the monetization report, early bird edition. All right, still at my W-2. I had to pull a double shift. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Hope the monetization report cheered you up. Woohoo! 28.35. Yep. We're rolling, guys. I was getting a little more hours there earlier, but I was also going live like 3 or 4 times a day. So, you know, when I was getting the bigger numbers. 200 hours live. Oh, yeah. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure my phone wouldn't even go that long. So, all right. Well, where's my orders, Doordash? You're supposed to be giving me orders now. I came out here just for you. DoorDash is treating me like trash lately. They're like, well, you didn't take that Safeway order, so we're not going to send you anything the rest of the day. Yep, that's the way it is, guys. All right, we sit here and wait. All right, what do you got for us? That's a nice order for someone else. 23 miles for 50 bucks. Now, I know there's some of you out there all that would take that. But it is not 23 miles, though. It is, because I got to go to the other Walmart, so it's actually a lot more. And then I got to get back to where I like to be. That's probably about a 30-mile trip. And I'm sure that last stop would have you out in the middle of nowhere. I actually had an order the other day, yesterday, I think, that took me to the far one first, and then the second order was back toward the Walmart. For everyone to be treated like trash, he'd be married. I thought he was married. Yes, I have a fake wife. Oh my goodness, come on now. Where's my orders at? I've been sitting here at the Starbucks telling me there's no Starbucks order? Come on. Boy, this is really exciting. Well, you guys are going to have to entertain me because I'm just sitting here. I told you I was going to sit here. The marriage is fake, but the love is real. That's true. Yes. All right. Here we are, guys. Will we get a DoorDash order? I need a DoorDash. I need DoorDash to wake up, guys. Welcome in, friend of Dashers and more. Good to see you. Colleen, how's your day going? I just woke up a little early this morning, trying to see if coming out here in the morning would make any difference. If I just sat here versus sitting at home, would I get an order? It's not looking so good, guys. Just rolling. Well, I was hoping that we would get a Doordash order, because I'm trying to get Doordash to wake up. But I got a Spark order, so let's go do it. All right, it's a shopping order. It shopped 3 items for $11. A couple miles away. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got the monetization report out of the way. All right. Oh, now we get an order. Where am I going? All right. All right. Well, I'm going to cancel that other Walmart order. We're canceling the $11 Walmart shopping order. Well, maybe not. It's only 3 items. Should I dirty stack this, guys? I can do a 3-item shop. They're going the same way. Go for it. 3 items. They're going the same way, guys. I just got a $14 plus Walmart Spark order on UberEats. I'm gonna dirty stack it. Oh shoot. Crazy times, guys. So we got a $14 from UberEats and $11 from Spark. Yeah, they're going the same way. That's $25 basically. I can't not dirty stack that. Do it, Nev says. All right. I got my people behind me now, telling me to go for it. Now, should I pick up the Uber Eats order first, the curbside, or should I go shop it first? The app might say I'm there if I don't pick up the curbside first. I think I'm going to pick up the curbside first. Yeah, Walmart gives you a little more leeway. I think I'm going to get the curbside first, and then all I got to do is shop the 3 items. Oh, please don't be that lady. All right. Okay, I'm checking in. All right, we are an official Dirty Stack with UberEats and Walmart Spark. Will we get deactivated? Who knows, guys? Who knows? But getting deactivated doesn't seem like it would be much difference these days. Friend of Dashers and more. I am waiting at the pickup. So how are you guys all doing today? Do it. Mav says, if you're not dirty stacking, you're not living. All right. Now I got to read the whole thing from Big 3 Dashing. That's true. He does say that. So this is definitely a stack for Mav, I guess, huh? Yes, we are checked in. You know Walmart, Bruce. That'd be funny if I was just sitting here not checked in. Actually, the app kind of checks you in when you get here anyway, because I have forgotten to check in before, and it shows on their screen over there that you're checked in. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, so they know that you're here, so that's why I kind of wanted to do this pickup first before I did the 3 item shop. Where is the Uber Eats from? The Uber Eats is from here. They're both from here. Yeah, so I do the Uber Eats shop. I do the Uber Eats, get the Uber Eats in my trunk, and then I'm going to go park over there, and I'm going to go in and do a 3 item shop. It's the plan. But right now they're taking a while, so I don't know. I should have done the shop first, I guess. Worst case scenario, Walmart drops my trip. And Walmart is the one that's paying less, so. What are the 3 items? I don't remember what the 3 items were, but I can't leave now because I've already checked in. It's all right. So far, I haven't gotten anything from Walmart saying that I need to hurry up, so. Oh, yeah. I saw the lady that takes forever walking in just now, so. It's almost always her. Should have went in and done the shop first. Come on, Walmart. Well, this is a lot of fun. This isn't working out like I thought it would. Man, I wish I had somebody to go in there and get the other order for me. What were the monetization numbers again? We are at 2,835 watch hours. Now they want me to hurry up. All right. 2 produce items and 1 produce item and Walmart gave me the hurry up thing. I don't really know what I should do here. All right, the Walmart app says I'm shopping the item now. Maybe I'm just really slow. All right, finally. All right. Okay, we got the pickup. This is intense, guys. All right, so I just got the. I better get closer. I just got the UberEats pickup. Now let me run and do the shop real quick. All right, be right back. We have the dirty stack. This is why I don't like the dirty stack Walmart orders. I don't think they would let me do it if it was both curbside, but because one was a shopping order, I was able to do one myself. So it worked out. All right, we always start off with the Walmart order on a Walmart dirty stack because that's the one, that's my bread and butter, so I gotta make sure they're first. Let's check where the other one's going. All right, whatever. We're going that way, they won't even know the difference. That's the way I would have gone anyway. Okay, just checking UberEats real quick. I know where this one is. Welcome back, says Rosebud. All right, thanks, guys. Now we just got to make sure that I deliver the right stuff to the right people. All right. Now the Walmart one is in front, so that's the one I'm doing now. And then I'll do the back one. Oh yeah. Freaking Doordash was sending me all kinds of orders in there while I was doing my Walmart shop. I'm sick of Doordash. I don't even care about them anymore. They're just trash now. I know, right? Rest in peace, DoorDash. They just destroyed their company. They used to be the top of the deal. Maybe they are still in some areas, but I think what it is they just feel like drivers are a dime a dozen, so they don't need to worry about making the drivers happy, you know. They can just do whatever they want because they're DoorDash. But yeah, those days are over, you know, trying to go out and get a DoorDash. I just have it on. If it's on, I'll have it on, but there's no more trying to chase DoorDash hotspots because it's just terrible. I love today's music. Bruce is down with the music today. I wanted to go with the intent. I have two songs on there. One is the other one, and then this one that's kind of a more of intense music. I thought the intense music was working better for the dirty stack. Since this is not something you usually see on a JRD stream, I don't usually dirty stack on a Walmart orders like that. All right, I'll be right back. You got everything. All right. Thank you. We got friend of Dashes and more giving me that encouragement. Thank you. It can be a little stressful when you're doing a dirty stack because you just want to get everything there on time. And when Walmart's taking their sweet time, and the lady comes out and goes, "Sorry, I'm new at this." I'm like, oh gosh. They replaced the lady that sucks with this. All right. All right, come on. I'm going now. I don't have time to look at all that. Yeah, see, both of these orders were going the same direction. So dropping off the Walmart order first was the best idea because it was right there. Now I got to go a little further to drop off the UberEats order. All right, what do we got now? Got a frozen app. Freaking Spark always freezes on me for some reason. I gotta swipe out of it, restart it. At least Walmart gives you a little time to look at the order because they know their app's terrible. There it is. There's my rejection. All right. Yeah, I'm not taking that. None of that stuff. All right. Great hustle. All right. We got some. It's the Uber app I want on. Okay. We're almost there, guys. See, what it is like when you're dirty stacking and like some time has gone by and stuff like that, you're in your head, it feels like it's every minute is an hour, you know? Because you know that you're doing two different apps at the same time. But it's probably not as long as we think it is, but it feels like it is. It's bad enough when it's one order. That's nothing you can do about that. But when you got two orders, you got somebody's order sitting in the car. And the only reason why this was possible was because one was a shop order. I don't think I would have been able to do it. They don't. I think I asked one time if I could do an UberEats and a Walmart, and they said no. I'm like, okay, well, they said no, so. Walmart just wants you. I mean, you're still delivering both Walmart orders. I don't see what the difference is. Both orders are getting delivered. But the way I look at it is, if I was the Walmart employee, I'm like, yeah, sure, get it off my hands. That way I don't got to deal with it anymore. All right. We are arriving, guys. We did it. Is this it? That's it. All right. All right. Let me go just drop this off real quick and get it over with. All right. We did it. Let me reject this real quick. Man, the sun's beaming right at me. We did it, everybody. Walmart Dirty Stack complete, y'all. Oh, yeah. See what I made on that. All right. Confirm it's your account. All right, we made 14, 19 on the UberEats order, and we made $11 on the Walmart order. So we just made $25 doing that dirty stack. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Which way am I going? I don't want to go that way. What are you going to give me? 12 miles, no. Awesome, says Bruce. All right. Got the cheers from Friend of Dashers and more. Thank you, everybody. We did it. Let's get back to my regular area now. Oh yeah, it's kind of nice to take a little breather now after that kind of stressful dirty stack. The only thing that made it stressful was that they were taking so damn long. And then Walmart started sending me that thing saying you better hurry up. So then I just hit the button and just so it looked like I was shopping. They don't know how long it takes me to shop. Well, they do, but yeah, I wasn't sure what to do. I was like, man, do I really have to cancel one of these orders? And which one do I cancel? Do I cancel the Walmart order and then the Uber Eats never comes out? Or do I cancel the Uber Eats order and then I miss out on the 15 bucks or 14 bucks? I'm reviewing the order. That's the thing about the dirty stacking too. It's like you gotta make choices on what the best scenario is, what your best options are, how to do it. Pick the wrong one, it's not gonna be good for you. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go. Got lucky. We got a green light ferry. All right, checking these orders coming in. They're all trash right now. Was the Spark order a shop? Yes, the Spark order was the shop. I don't even think you can do UberEats shop orders at Walmart. I've never done one, so I don't think you can. They just have the Spark people do that. Yeah, it's hard to turn that down, man. Whenever you're getting a stack and it's from the same place and they're both going the same direction and they're both from the same store. I was close too. I was almost turned that Walmart Spark order down. But then I was thinking, man, that's 25 bucks right there if I just dirty stack it. From, you know, doing everything at the same place. And then I drop off the Spark order on the way to the other customer, and it's like perfect. They would just come out a little quicker. I check in on Uber and then don't give them a space number. Then I go shop for a Spark and then I pick the Uber up. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking if I went and checked in on Uber, then they would be out of my car before I was finished with the shop. That would be the one time that they were super quick, you know. And then I was sitting in my car waiting for the Uber order, and then I was like, all right, well, I've been out here too long now. I can't go now. You know, that would be too long a wait. So I don't want to come out and them sitting at my car, you know. I know they make us wait, but they might call somebody if that happens. Anyway, it worked out. Wasn't too concerned about it until until Walmart sent me the thing saying I better hurry up. Then I was like, okay, so now that they want me to hurry up, I'm gonna slide that I'm here, and I'm gonna go ahead and make it look like I'm shopping the order, because I'm basically, my phone isn't so much as close to the store. So how do they know? I mean, they might know, but they know I'm here anyway. Oh, shoot. I never did turn on Doordash, even though I only have it for another 10 minutes. Freaking Doordash, man. The only time I got any orders on Doordash was when I was shopping the UberEats order, or the Spark order. That's the way they do it. It's like they're trolling you or something on the app. They know they don't give me any orders throughout the day, and then as soon as I get in there and start shopping an order, then I start getting orders up the yin yang. I don't think Walmart cares how long the shop technically takes. I'm sure they would after a certain point. How much is the stack total? The whole total was $25. I made $14 on UberEats, and I made $11 on the Spark order. Where's this going? One item shop, huh? Market cream cheese Danish. All right, I'm gonna go check this order. I got another order for $11.70. It's shop one item, but I might get the shaft. But I'm already at Walmart, so I'm gonna run in and see if it's there. I bet you while I'm shopping that cheese Danish, I'll let you know if I get DoorDash orders when I'm in there. They used to time you. I think it's perishables now. Well, yeah, they do say that there's a new delivery time or whatever when you pick up a perishable. I don't know, Luke. One time I was shopping at Spark and got work call. Already got that. What is that? 7-Eleven? Why the hell not? Let's dirty stack it. All right. This is an interesting day, guys. It's a second dirty stack right here. I got a Walmart order in the car. Now I'm going to get a 7-Eleven order. 7-Eleven order is only $3, but whatever. That'll make my total for this Trip, $14. Second dirty stack of the day, guys. We're off to 7-Eleven. Oh, you guys want the intense music, huh? We just showed up at 7-Eleven, guys. Running to get this order. No time to waste. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I almost had the timer run out on me trying to get groceries over the ferry during the prime tourist time, during some community farmers, and oh, that's crazy. Kaylee, welcome to Double Dirty Stack Day on JRD. All right. We're gonna get back over to go by the Walmart again, because I have not said on the Walmart app that I have left the store yet. So I'm gonna do what I usually do, and that's drive by Walmart. When I drive by Walmart, I'll say I've left the store. Second dirty stack of the day, y'all. This is a very rare occurrence on JRD. I've never done, I don't think I've done 2 dirty stacks in a row. It's crazy, man. Puppet's on a mission now. You're not going to short me any money anymore. I'm just going to take everything. If it's a reasonable distance, I'm taking it. Double Dirty Roy, yep. That's not how I thought this day was going to go, but you never know with JRD. I never understood why people ride so closely to others. Who knows? All right, I think I've left the store now. What do you guys think? Left the store. Yep, I know where you're going. I know where you're going. We're not going to hit that button just yet. We're not going to start the trip just yet. It's not even a perishable item. All right, let's do it. Good morning, Nieces. Welcome to Double Dirty Stack Roy Day. I'm on my second dirty stack. This is my 3rd order. We're about to drop off here pretty soon. out to make money today. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to take the orders. If I get a dirty stack, I get a dirty stack. .3 miles away, y'all. $3 isn't so bad when you're dirty stacking, because then you're adding it to the other money you're getting. So it's like $11, $12, $13, $14, you know, plus change. So it's almost $15 for this, doing this, which is much more reasonable than what they're offering me, $3 to go all the way over here. All right. Great. No gate code.
RMLV says, leave at door C3. It will be your apartment to your right 3 down the way as soon as you enter the gate.
All right, we got a gate, guys. That's the problem. Waiting for customer. Jeez. And it's been forwarded. What a big joke. All right, we're sitting here waiting for the stupid gate code to open. Dirty stack, always a problem on a dirty stack, right?
New message from RMLV, 5415 gate code.
That didn't take very long. How do you not leave a gate code for people? Stupidest thing. $3. And I'm sitting there waiting at a gate for 10 minutes. All right. Oh yeah. $3.06. That don't even get a cheer. I'll do a cheer for the whole thing afterwards. Oh, all right. Sitting at $17.25 now on UberEats. Start trip for Walmart. Apartments. All right. All right, everybody, we are on our way to the second half of the Dirty Stack. See how, like, every time you do a Dirty Stack, there's always, like, a problem? That's what I don't like about it. You're on your first Dirty Stack, you hit a gate. I decided, that earlier Dirty Stack, I decided to do 2 Walmart orders, and I have to sit there and wait for the lady to come and bring it out before I can do my shop, you know? That's what's not fun about it. Another Dirty Stack? Yeah, this is the second one. Doordash ain't even on anymore, which is fine with me. Usually when I have other orders and stuff, I'm doing other orders, that's the only time I get DoorDash orders. They're always just trash, and I can't do them anyway, so basically the app is just sitting there annoying me during my order. And I'm pretty sure they do it on purpose. Woohoo! Yeah, got 2 Dirty Stacks in a row. So this one's gonna be 11, 12, 13, 14. Almost $15. So let's just say 15. So last one was 25. This one is 15. That's gonna be $40 for these 2 Dirty Stacks. If I didn't Dirty Stack, that would be half that. So, well, maybe not half. Obviously, I would have taken the higher order, the higher paying orders. So it would have been like 11, 12, 13, 14, like $14 less. Yes, Fran is being extra dirty this morning. Fran in the house. Welcome in, Fran. We've been dirty stacking today. Crazy dirty stacking. I just said forget it. I'm taking it. Yeah, so my last Dirty Stack was $25 total for the Dirty Stack. And a lot of cars coming that way. That doesn't look good. Hopefully that'll be gone when I get back. And this one, this Dirty Stack is a total of 15. Pretty close to 15. second stop, guys. Yeah, I was tired of always getting orders during my, you know, while I have another orders, like almost the only time I ever get other orders from other apps. So I just said, fine, if that's what you guys want me to do, then I'll do that. You're getting dirty stacks. I don't care if they're going in opposite directions. I don't go that far, so you can just wait. This is not a perishable item anyway. It's like a cheese Danish thing. It sits out on the table all day, so it's not like, you know, anything's melting or anything. I think the apps want you to dirty stack. I think that's what it is. I don't understand any other reason why they would, you know, send you the orders while you already have another order, and then the rest of the day you're just sitting there and it's all silent. I don't understand that. Then as soon as you get another order, then all of a sudden your phone starts blowing up again. It's just, it has to be that. Sometimes things happen too often, you know, not to be coincidence anymore, you know. All right. What app are we on? All right. Since you guys were here with me, sitting in the car the whole time while I was working my butt off, I think I'll take you with me on this one. This is the last one. The last dirty stack. So far. Alright. It's gotta be over here. All right, we did it, guys. 2 dirty stacks complete. Will it be a third? All right. Yes, I did an action shot for the final one since I didn't have anything else on my phone. The other 3 orders, I just wanted to bust them out. That's why I left you in the car, because I didn't want to waste any time fiddling with the camera and all that. Shoot. Okay, we're going to go ahead and reset the Walmart app. So it doesn't accidentally turn off on us while we're sitting there waiting in a Walmart for 30 minutes. I'm going to check Doordash. DoorDash is still on. All right, so I didn't even know that was on anymore. I'm not taking that, and we're gonna go ahead and do cheers for 2 dirty stacks. Oh yeah. All right. No, I didn't, but can check the replay. Probably Bruce. Cheers. All right. We did it. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be a dirty stack day, but that's what it turned into all of a sudden. Funny, huh? How long do we got DoorDash for? Probably not long. 8 a.m. All right. I really don't even care much about DoorDash anymore because I'm not making any money on that app anymore. So UberEats is kind of taking over the spot for DoorDash. LOL Bruce. So that's why you were so quiet. Yes, it's hard to bench press and chat. Oh yeah. Alright. See a lot of cars coming out here. Be careful. Don't want to get no accident. My little waiting spot so I can read your chats. Good morning, everyone. I'm driving, says Scoot. Welcome in, Scoot. Yes, Mrs. Womble is actually nice. All my boys and Nina were MVPs last night. Yeah. Man, it was MVP night last night on Fran's stream. Mrs. Womble was so nice. Yeah. Oh, her name is Wendy. Wendy. Are we back at Starbucks? No, that's not Starbucks. Kind of looks like one, doesn't it? That's just where I like to sit there and wait for this light to turn green while I read your chats and stuff. It's more comfortable than sitting on the road doing it. Because if the light turns green, I don't like people honking at me and stuff. If I don't look immediately up, you know. At least if I miss the light reading the chat while I'm sitting over there in that little spot, then it's on me, you know. Oh, shoot. What a morning. All right, the Spark app glitched out again. It's like a common thing now for the Spark app to glitch out. I still get the orders, but the screen blips out and then I have to load it again to see it. But at least I have enough time for the order to come up. It's still annoying though, because I don't swipe away. I don't swipe away on the apps. you know, there's a swiping away and then there's putting in the background. What I do is I put it in the background. Nothing right there. All right. Oh, dang. Yes, we already did the monetization report. We did it really early today. We were getting dirty stacks, so we just knocked it out right off the bat. It's pretty much right at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back and watch it, it's like maybe 5 minutes in or something. It wasn't. We did it really quick. Usually I wait, but I wasn't sure about what today was going to be like, or if I was even going to stream as long as I'm streaming right now. I didn't know I was going to have 2 dirty stacks and all that stuff. I thought it was probably going to be a slow Wednesday. I was going to go home. So I just knocked the monetization report out at the beginning so we could just have it done with. And then we started getting the dirty stacks. I have so much FOMO. Yeah, that's also kind of my bad because I did go early. Usually I don't stream before 7, but sometimes, occasionally I do. And that was kind of the way it happened this morning, so. Yesterday, all I made was that $47 for those 2 orders. So I wanted to get out here and have a, try to get a start on the day. That's why I started early and got out here. And it worked. So I've already made $40. It's only $7.54, so that's pretty good. We all thought there were no orders coming. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We thought, oh crap, there's gonna be no orders today again because it's Wednesday and you know how Wednesdays are. That's kind of the feeling I was having. And I'm sure everybody else is having that feeling too. So I just decided to do the monetization report because I was ready to quit. And then right after that, we started dirty stacking. That's usually why the monetization report comes early, because I'm ready to go home if I'm not getting any orders. Cheer, yeah. Will there be my emojis? Well, there are my emojis. Oh, okay, well, there are my emojis. Thank you. I was surprised he even had the apps on. Oh, shoot, guys. These apps, man, sometimes they can drive you nuts. See, now, right now would be a nice time to have like a little Doordash order. But will I get one? No, I'm not going to get a Doordash order until I get a Walmart Spark order. And I'm shopping it, in the middle of shopping it. Then I'll get 3 Doordash orders. That's the way it is. All right, we can swipe that away. Yep, swipe all that away. Okay. Wow, it's exciting to see some actual money on the UberEats app. I'm tired of only having money on Spark app. No Doordash as expected. Yeah, Doordash is not even a priority. I don't even care about it anymore. If it comes on, then I turn it on. But like last week, I didn't have a single Doordash. It was all UberEats and Spark. Now, when I don't get a GrubHub, that's for a whole week. That's kind of, that happens. Usually I only get if I get a GrubHub, I only get like 1, maybe 2 a week. But with Doordash, I should be getting more Doordashes than I'm getting, even though I have a low acceptance rate. I should still be getting some kind of offers. Unless it's just everybody dumped DoorDash out here. Which is probably what happened. Probably just got too many drivers out here and not enough orders, you know. Nope. You're gonna have to give that to somebody else, Mr. Walmart. Hey Tribe, Luke, what's good? Good to see you in here, Tribe Called Film. Yes, I missed too. It was really early today. The first 5 minutes or so. Yeah. I would say first 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere in there. I would just say, if you want to see it, just go to the very beginning and like speed it up until you see the puppets. Every day, though, we're getting a little bit closer. That's the important part. I'm ready to get this over with and just get to the 3K so I can get my answer. Roy lost so many hours. Everyone watched the replay in full. Yeah, I did take 2 days off. I took Easter off, and then I took a couple days before that, I took a day off because I was tired of doing it. So there are a couple days, a few days in there where it was kind of like low hours. So, I mean, you know, I have to watch everything. I don't know how you watch everything. I don't even go back and watch everything. Of course, I was here the whole time, but sometimes I go back and watch the puppet segments. And then if something strange happens or something, I'll go watch. See what it looked like on the stream. Because I'm like looking at the screen, but I'm not really like looking at the screen. But sometimes I like to see how like a delivery looked or something. If something piqued my interest during the stream. Yes, you are my #1 Fran. 2503 is not closer than yesterday. 2503. What did monetization man say? The wrong numbers or something? What is 2503? I'm not sure. I'm not following. Monetization man looked distraught. Was monetization man having an episode or something? I think Bruce and Luke are messing with me. I know. I think they're messing with me too. I'm like, wow, they saw a lot in what happened on the monetization report. I'm gonna have to go and rewatch it myself. Rewind back at it. No, we're teasing Fran's FOMO. Yeah, that's what I figured after Fran said something. Tribe is gonna go back and watch it now. I think it's pretty much, this one was pretty much just standard. You're not really missing much. It's just the numbers were dropped. I don't remember anything, you know, super odd happening. So. Wow, I think we hit the wall here, guys. DoorDash is off now. See if we got any more available time slots. No. Amethyst. Good morning, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out with me this morning. Well, cheers for busy early morning. Yeah, we can do a cheers and break the awkwardness here. Oh, yeah, we got busy morning. To be perfectly honest with you guys, that's exactly the way I like it. I like the morning to be super packed busy like that. Because I know that the certain parts of the day it's going to slow down. And so I want to get as much as I can to start off with, just like we just did. Now I'm pretty much starting off now with 40 bucks because it's only 8 o'clock. That's the way I used to do it, you know. But we got into a point where there aren't as many orders out there now. So it's like some days you come out, you're ready to go, but there ain't no orders. And then other days there's orders out there, but you know, they're just too far to take. You know, one way going this way, one way going that way or something like that. But these ones all kind of just lined up just right. So they were, you know, just on the edge, but they were doable. So we were able to have a good morning. I used to get a lot of really good Spark orders in the morning. So I'd have a, you know, 6 o'clock hour Spark, and then a 7 o'clock hour Spark, and then just after 8 o'clock I'd be like almost at 50 bucks, you know. But I guess the people stopped ordering in the morning for groceries, so that kind of sucks. I really like having the money at the beginning of the day. That way you got the rest of the day to make the rest of your money, you know. It feels like you got a jump start. I'm sure you all guys all understand what I'm saying. Instead of waiting for 6 hours, 7 hours, and then hoping that you might get something that day. Yeah, I don't like that feeling. You might get something later on in the day, but it's still not a very good feeling to have when nothing's happened and then you're hoping that everything comes in the evening. That's from an early bird dasher, though. A lot of dashers swear by the night, so I don't know. It's up to, it really depends on what your area is like, I guess. Some dashers put their little goggles on, go out and say, "I am the night." Like Goose. He's probably out there in the middle of the night in a scooter, delivering the hamburgers and eating them. All right. This looks like a nice little shade spot right here. I have an electric scooter. I've been thinking of trying that and actually doing a couple of orders on the scooter. You could. Yeah, a little shout out for Goose. It just, when I was talking about it, when I just mentioned Goose and we were talking about dashing, it reminded me of the throw the other order over the fence and stomp on it. Oh man, Goose, he's a funny guy. Hi Fran, hi Rosebud, everyone. Don't see earlier. Yeah, Nisi's saying hi to everybody. But please do that. Never wear Goose's goggles. Yeah, the Goose goggles thing is something only Goose can pull off, I think. I don't think I would go for the goggles look. All right, we'll just turn off the car now. Oh my goodness, there's still 10 people in here. That's why I don't want to do it, Fran. LOL, so hot. Rosebud says, hi, Nacy's. Scooters are hot right now. Yeah. Goose is bringing scooters back, man. That's awesome, Maverick. Yeah. Give it a go, and you don't have an electric scooter, you can still Doordash in that mode. And the majority of the time, you can use Doordash anytime you want. Like. Watching the monetization man portion now, lol. Tribe Called Film. Watching the replay. I told you it was right off the bat. At least when you tell people to go check something out, or if they would like to check something out, and it's right at the beginning, then you don't have to like sit there and like search that far for it. So sometimes when it's like an hour or 15 minutes in or something like that, it's like harder to find. That's kind of what I've kind of gotten to the point where I kind of do the monetization report at the end. So that's what I usually do. I usually do it more toward the end. So it's almost when I'm ready to be done with the day, done with the stream. But today I flipped it and we did it at the beginning. All right, where's our orders, guys? Come on now. I'm ready for a 7-Eleven order right now. Still got 50% battery, so that's good. You getting there, Roy? Yep, just a little at a time. I'm trying to step on the gas a little bit and do a little longer streams than a half hour. So we've been doing that today, so we'll probably get some decent watch hours on this. So I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out with me. Good bro at work, chilling. What is that mural? That is an interesting mural, isn't it? You want a closer look? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a little bit of the whole town. It's like a historic pieces of art from Old Town. They put it on that building right there. I don't know. They probably just put a mural there because they thought that side of the building looked ugly for the side of the road. So they just wanted something there to be a little bit nicer looking than the wall, I guess. They could have put a mural there. They could have put, I don't know. Maybe they couldn't put plants there because it's all cemented up there. I'm going to paint Roy on there as a famous citizen. There you go. Little JRD in the corner there. Or JRD can be driving the train. What do you think? Is there space there? Oh my goodness. Where'd all the orders go? We were just having so much fun dirty stacking. They decided that's enough for me today. All right. I think I'll step out for a minute, stretch my legs. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Do you paint for real, Bruce? He is very famous in my eyes. Bruce does it all. He's a bot. This is true. Yeah, I am, maybe that's the way we got to do it now, guys. Maybe I got to come out here at 6 in the morning and dirty stack my butt off before it dies. That's kind of what we did this morning. Amethyst out of here. I have to make some lunch. Hope everyone has a beautiful and prosperous day. Yes, have a wonderful day, Amethyst. Thanks for stopping by. Scoot, do you do jumping jacks? Beep, beep, bop, boop. Bruce can paint anything that is downloaded into his program. Yes. Yeah, maybe we'll be trying that now. Maybe I'll just come out at like 6 in the morning, try to get every order that's out there and dirty stack it all, and then try to get some money in for the day before it dies. Because what it is I think that in the morning, not as many people are awake, so there's more orders actually out there. When they do come in, there's more orders out there because there's less dashers out. Then after you get like 8 o'clock, the dashers start waking up from their drunken slumber, and then they go out and start working. "4 a.m. monetization man reporting." Well, I've tried the 4 a.m. I usually don't get very many orders. I usually get 1, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. But that was back when I was getting orders from home. I don't get orders from home anymore. I'm not leaving the house at 4 a.m. I'm not leaving the house at 4 a.m. without an order. Fran, he loves the idea of early morning streams. Oh, I know. It's her favorite. But that's why I do more than one, you know. So you can catch the early morning stream, or you can catch the late morning stream. It's what it usually is. I usually do early morning, late morning, like right around, like before lunch or something. Sometimes I do one a little later. Like yesterday, I did one a little later. I think I went on right before Fran, which is not my intention, but that's what happened. But I figure that's only gonna be 20 minutes, so. Because I didn't check Fran's scheduled, if she had it scheduled or not, because she hadn't done one in a while. But we still had fun on Fran's stream, and boy, it was fun, wasn't it? That was exciting. Everybody was showing Fran the love. I received the prom programming. It was so much fun. Yes, it was fun. I really enjoyed it. We all wanted to be in and give you a little bit of love. That's really what it was. Some things just happen the way they happen for a reason, and you go, "Oh, I want to be in on this. I want to give Fran some love." And that's exactly what happened. Booyah! Fran says she had no more tears. All lies. What is the member count, Fran? Yeah, I had to remember up because I wanted to put it on a different card. And then, so I think that's going to screw up my, monthly thing, you know, where you get 4 months or 3 months. I think I'm a newbie again. Everyone sees how special Fran is. Yes. You could definitely see that last night. Let me check. Sometimes it takes a day or two. And then when I was putting the membership on the other cards, or no, it was after that. I think it was during the stream. I guess Platinum Dave got a membership. Shelly got a membership. I didn't notice it before. If they had it before, I didn't notice it because I don't usually check that stuff on those accounts. I don't check Shelly's account. I don't check Dave's account. That's their business. Yeah, it still says 92. That little membership thing is a really nice way to, it's for everyone to support creators. I actually like the idea now. I wasn't sure about it at first, but it is a nice way to support your favorite creator. It's not expensive unless the creator makes it expensive. And then you always got the people that'll buy the gifted memberships, and those memberships count, you know, because they're gonna keep coming in. You know, everybody likes to do that, buy gifted memberships once in a while. So you always have a little bit of percentage of it being gifted. Shelly is my girl, LOL. I'm sorry I gave a membership to Shelly. Yeah, I must have missed the part where it says, you know, where it says this person got a membership, this person got a membership. Sometimes when I'm watching streams, I'm not always watching the chat. I'll have it in my pocket while I'm taking the dogs out, or I'll be making dinner or else to be listening to it. You know, we all got other stuff we're doing, but at the same time, so I don't always get to see the chat. So I missed the part where they got gifted the membership, but I did go over and check it because I think I noticed Dave's. I don't know why I checked it, but I did check it. So that was funny. That's why Dave and Shelly came in and said something. They found out that they were gifted memberships. So they wanted us to come in and say thank you. Be right back. Dashing Maverick will be right back. You might be right back to me leaving because I'm thinking we're going to be done here pretty soon. Yes, gifted memberships help with watch hours too. Yes, they do. Somebody gets a gifted membership that maybe doesn't come to the stream as often, you know, and then they might say, hey, I'll go check out Fran. I'm a member now. I can put out an emoji. Good morning, Candy. Welcome in. When they come in and say thank you. Yes. Roy Moji's coming soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Driving with Spice. Good morning. Nisi says, hi, Candy. Man, what a dirty stacking morning. I was kind of hoping we'd get one more. Oh, what do we got here? 10 miles. No. All right. So UberEats started their thing where they're going to send me 10 and 12 mile orders. All right. They gave me the good stuff this morning and then they decided, no, I think that's enough for you. All right. Let's mosey on back over to Walmart and see if we can get something over there. I kind of came over here because I was hoping that UberEats or GrubHub or something would give me a 7-Eleven or a donut order, but I don't think that's happening. Back over to Walmart. See if we can get a shopping order. Driving with spies. Some kind of emoji there. I'm not sure what it is, but okay. Pulling up on the Walmart now. Maybe UberEats and Doordash gives you those little trashy orders when you have another order because they know that you'll probably dirty stack it and do it because nobody wants to take it for $3, but if they know you have an order on another app, then they're thinking that the total will be more. Yeah, let's just give it to that guy that's got the UberEats order because nobody's taking a $3 order by itself. Could be, I don't know. Be interested in like know the inner workings of the DoorDash and all that stuff, huh? Be very interesting to know all the secrets about why they do what they do. You know, they got like a little round table that they sit around trying to figure out how to get Dashers to take orders that are crap. Is that a tree? I guess. Are you looking at the pole? That's a pole, and then behind that, there's a lot of trees. All right. UberEats, all the parts on UberEats are like, they all say orders coming in this area is heating up. Updates every 10 minutes. That means there's nothing really going on. What did you eat for breakfast? I haven't had anything for breakfast. My breakfast right now is a cup of coffee. I'm still working on it. I'm going to have to go home here pretty soon though and heat it up because it's getting lukewarm because I did 2 dirty stacks today and I didn't have time to drink my coffee. Oh no. The thin man hiding behind the pole. Yeah, something creepy going on over there. No, driving with spice, I do not usually eat breakfast. I usually eat probably around after 10:30, maybe 11 o'clock. I usually don't eat a lot of breakfast. Unless I'm like taking a day off and I want to just rest, then I'll go and make a nice big breakfast. So my breakfast is probably around 11. I just don't feel like eating. I ate way too many Cheerios. Yeah, Cheerios are pretty good. I don't know. Cereal's like a real breakfast, though. That's kind of more like a... Most of the time, they're kind of sugary. It's kind of like a dessert or a snack, really. Cheerios aren't as bad as some of the other ones, but... Have you tried the Rise Mushroom Coffee yet? I do not think so. I just get 7-Eleven coffee, usually. Unless I'm at a different gas station, then I might get a different cup of coffee. Oh. Well, the question of the day is, are we going to get another order before the end of the stream?
I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. So, no, 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 it's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen.
All right, I think that's our answer, guys. But you never know. We just had a offer from UberEats, but it was too far. So Roy Mart coming soon. Yes. Just put Roy in front of anything. I don't know if I'd like a Roy Mart. I don't. It's a lot of these guys that own these franchises and stuff like that. They don't look very happy most of the time. All right. Seriously, do it. Yeah, I'll just pull that money right out of my pocket. Oh my goodness. I hate to go home, but I don't think I'm gonna get any more orders, guys. At least not right now. So we made about 40 bucks. That's what it's looking like. Start small. Yeah, start small. Like put like start a Shopify or something. Oh, come on. Give me one more order. A great way to start the day. Or even out of your trunk. Hey kid, you want to buy this? That's not creepy at all. All right. Yeah, you give me a return order, but it's too far. I can't do a return order for almost 3 miles. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to get there and they're not going to have the barcode and then I get screwed. Yeah, so we're not doing that. They set up by the beach. Oh, I see what you're saying. And they bring out racks. Shopify is cool too. I saw Shopify. I was looking at Shopify and what was the other one I was looking at? eBay and stuff like that. Because I was thinking about selling off my emergency food supply, because I mean, if it's really that bad, you know, it's like, what's the point? I used to be like all into like emergency food supply, but I'm thinking it would just be so bad that people would just kill you for your food. I'm trying to think of, you know, in a SHTF situation, what would it really be like? And I think it would just be, you know, like let's say the grid goes down. People are gonna get hungry and they're gonna start going and searching for other people's goods. Let's say all the power's been off for months, you know. It's not like you can just sit in your backyard with a little campfire eating pork and beans and stuff like that while everybody else is starving. I mean, come on. Bye, Roy. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Note to self, stay out of Roy's bubble. Everyone's nice in my bubble until they start starving, and then and everybody becomes different people. He's still going. I like the goat friend. Oh, the apps are forcing me to end this, guys. Darn it. I'd like to stay out a little more, but I can't because I'm just not going to get anything out here right now. You are on fire. We started off good, and then I think we got everything that was out there because I dirty stacked everything. So I think I got like everything that was out there today. All right, guys. We made almost 40 bucks. We had 2 dirty stacks, and we had a good time chatting. So I'm gonna let y'all all go, even though I don't want to because I see all these people still here. Unless you guys want to go to the park. Would you guys like to go to the park again? How about that? I'll wait for an answer. You want me to let you go see another stream, or you want to go see the park? That's like my go-to if I still want to hang out with you guys. All right, we'll go to the park. Maybe we'll get an order while we're out there. Park, park, park. I could gas up while I'm out there too, while it's slow. Go out there, walk around the park, see if we can get a UberEats order or something. The thing is there's no Doordash right now. It's not, but I mean, does that even really matter anymore? I didn't get a Doordash all last week. Not anything I could take. I don't even think it matters anymore. So I think I'll go to the park, hang out, relax a little bit. See if I can get an UberEats or a GrubHub while I'm out there. Or maybe another Spark order on the way back. And then we'll go ahead and gas up the car, which is something I have to do today at some time. So might as well just do it after I'm done with the park. We'll go get gas. And then if we don't get anything by then we'll call it. What do we got here, guys? All right. Well, look at that. I think we just got an order. It's curbside. Not sure where this is. Oh yeah, I'll take that. All right. All right, we got ourselves another order. Let's see how much time we got here to pick it up. We're not even going to be picking this up till 9. All right. All right, that's a while, guys. So I don't think we have time. I can't go that way. That big old truck's there. I don't think we have time to go to park just yet. That doesn't mean we won't go to the park. If you guys still want to go to the park later. But what I do need to do is I need to go get some gas. Okay, so I'm going to go down here, get some gas. Then we'll drop off this order. Then we'll go to the park. How's that? We'll just switch it up a little bit. So this order right here that I'm doing will put me over 50 bucks. Look at that. See, I was just about ready to throw in the towel, and then we got another order from Walmart Spark. I guess that's a fair compromise. Yeah, that's funny. I'm like, hey, everybody want to go to the park? And then everybody was down for the park. And then another order comes in and ruins it. All right. That guy is going way too fast for that kind of car. All right. He was kind of swerving in and out of the lanes like he's in the Indy 500 or something. Crazy people. All right, my preference here would be to just be at this gas station. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just park it here. Hopefully that guy will be done when I'm done with getting my gas. I don't have to back up. I don't know, we'll see. All right. All right, hang on everybody. Let me run in and get my gas for the day, and then we'll go get that order. Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. We still got 20 minutes before I got to pick it up. I think we can just go to the park right now, guys. You can walk around for 15 minutes and then go get the order. Yeah, let's just do that. All right, guys, park time. Since they gave me such a late time to pick up the order, might as well just go do the park. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we can still do our park because I'm not supposed to pick it up till 9, so I don't know why they gave it to me when it's so late. It's weird how they do that. Just give you an order that's you don't pick up for 20 minutes while you're sitting in the parking lot. You know, it's like, careful, the gas tank is up to E. All right. Got no Doordash. All right, guys, ready to do the park? Let's do it. Let's go see if we can find a Nice little bird to look at. Everybody likes to look at the geese, right? There we go. It's kind of cool, huh? I got a little park area where I can hang out while I sit there and wait for the Walmart to have my order ready. All right. Here's a little guy, a little loner all by himself. Yeah. He's probably going to hiss at me because I'm coming close to him. All right, guy, I won't walk too close to you. There you go. Oop, he's hissing. You going to hiss at me? All right, I'll leave you alone. Yeah, they like to hiss at you when you get too close to them. Now, if I had bread or something, I was giving him bread, he would come right up to me. Probably a little windy out here, guys. All right. Man, it's nice out here, though. There it is. My favorite spot. Friend of Dashes and More says she loves this park. I don't think they do the paddle boats, guys. I was saying I should go and take the paddle boats out, but look at them. They look all messed up and stuff. I don't even think they run those. Come to think of it, I've never even seen anybody on a paddle boat, so maybe they're just there for looks. So peaceful. Yeah, I kind of like coming out here when I've just had a stressful day, you know. It is really peaceful out here. Like right now, I gotta wait 15 minutes or so for, you know, the Walmart order. I can sit here. It doesn't take that long to walk around this little pond here, this little quarry. So then when I'm done with that, I can go back and go do the Walmart order. Have a little peace and quiet for a second before I do my order. I saw a little bird there, but he hid from me. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. And we got this guy over here sitting there hanging out. They definitely like the quarry area where all the water is, right? One day I'm going to take you guys on that. I'm sure that they'll let puppets on that, right? All right. All those birds need a job. Hey, at least I had time, you know, to actually come to the park. I was thinking, wow, I only have time to gas up. And then after I was done gassing up, I looked and I saw, I still got quite a bit of time before I got to go pick up the order. So I actually do have time for the park instead of coming back all the way over here to after the order. That's kind of nice, huh? There's Rattlesnake Alley again, in case you haven't seen it. I know all my regulars have seen the park many times, but for anybody that hasn't seen it, yeah, see, I'm not lying. There's the sign right there. Caution, rattlesnakes, poison oak. Hopefully we don't get bitten by a rattlesnake, because that would suck right before I got to deliver the order, you know. I'm sure that wouldn't be fun, but I'd still have to make that $11. So that's the important part. Who cares about the rattlesnake bite? Got to get the order delivered. That's all. That's the most important part. I think that's going to be my next car over there. That way I can put more, you know, packages and stuff on it and just strap it to the thing. Yeah. Just got to put an engine on it. Can you imagine rolling up to Walmart and that? Let me switch hands here and take out my phone real quick. All right. Thanks for hanging out at the park with me, guys. I don't hear anything on the food apps right now, so looks like we're making the right decision here. If we're gonna have a time where we come out and relax, might as well be before we go get an order, and then we're not even considered late, you know. Nice little area over there. I still wonder about these trees. They look weird. Those trees. It seems like they're out of place. We got a little section just right here. This is like the only section where these type of trees are that I noticed. I don't know. Anybody know what kind of trees those are? The rest of the trees kind of look like they were supposed to be here, or they were here before. Maybe a couple of them, like maybe that one was put in. No, that's been there. It's been here too long. It's grown out too much, I think. I don't know. That stump looks pretty thin. Could be one they planted in there. It's hard to tell. I don't know. The park hasn't been here for years and years. You know, it was just a quarry for a long time. I mean, it's been here a long time, but it's not been that long to where a tree would get super big. So I don't know. I didn't really come out here until everything was already, you know, pretty much all done. The land of the misfit trees. There's the amphitheater. Who will be there this summer? They always have summer concerts here, and you can sit on the grass here and watch your favorite artist that is way, you know, almost ready to die, basically. Usually the people that come here are have no career anymore, or they're 90 years old or something. But that doesn't mean the concert's not good, you know. I don't know. I've never been to one, so. And sometimes they have movies at the park, like right there. They'll put a little movie screen there. You can hang out and watch a movie. Attack of the Geese or something. Did the trees have a visa? I don't know. What time we got? All right, we're getting a little more closer to the time here. I think we'll call the park here and get over there so we can get the order. JRD movie night. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I gotta get my car washed here one of these days. I didn't do a whole lot of car washes for a while because it would rain. Like every few days it would rain and just wash the dirt off. but I think we're getting to the part where it's not going to rain much anymore. Trees can stay rooted in their forest. All right, what got now? All right, so says we'll be there 3 minutes early. That's a little better. That's a little better than like 20 minutes early. So, car wash short coming soon. There you go. I love car washes. JRD's not a fan of car washes. I think my car wash is the best. The car wash I have is okay. It gets the dirt off, but could get it a little cleaner. But that, you know, I think I might just do it in my driveway. Just do it myself instead of paying for it. The automatic car washes are just a lot more convenient when you just want the dust off and you don't want to have to worry about it. You know, just get it done. They're kind of, I like going in there because you can just get the dust off real quick and go, you know. So it's easy to do when you're in the middle of your dash day. But it also gets costly during the summer because you gotta do it regularly. This car gets dusty fast. I think the color makes it worse too. And Hulk and Batman. Yes. The damn vacuum has been falling apart though. Yeah, the vacuums they're hit and miss really. Most of the time the vacuums aren't very great, are they? We're gonna be there 1 minute early. I'm taking my time here, guys. We got no orders, so I can't do anything right now. So unless I dirty stack another order. Remember, this could be the third dirty stack. I was about ready to turn them off, but I'm like, maybe I better leave them on because this has like been a dirty stack day. So I might just get that third dirty stack. You never know. If not, oh well. Why don't they have a vacuum emoji? I don't know. I'm sure they have some way of trying to figure out what are the best emojis to have for everybody. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go across the street this way after this guy. Oh, go ahead. There we go. There we go. That's much easier going across the light instead of waiting for the traffic. Of course, we got next to Slowpoke Joe here. Let's see, we're there yet? All right, now we were able to log on. Oh, says that the order is ready. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go. Nobody likes wet felt, yeah. That's not good, is it? only thing with Uber Eats is if I got a dirty stack, it would have to be from somewhere else because they won't give me 2 orders from 2 different apps. So, confirm arrival. Yes. Oh, look at that. Nobody's here. Probably because it's an off time, 9 o'clock. That's a strange time. Usually it's like 45 or 55 after. Select our parking spot. Oh yeah. LOL Bruce, LOL Fran. Please don't say what felt. You guys are funny. All right. Now the question remains, how long will it take for them to bring out the order? Remember that last time that lady was taking a while. Ah, here wheels. I think it's here, guys. All right, guys, we got the order. That's that lady too that usually takes forever. She knows I'm not happy with the wait times from her. I think she heard me saying it on a live stream once. And so today she was all beaming with proudness. Like she got out super quick, but it was only like a couple boxes of tissues and something else. It wasn't like a big order. Look what I did. I got out here fast. Well, yeah, could you make that every time and not just that one time when it's only a couple boxes of tissue and something, you know, some random. Anyway, it's a good order. It's came out quick and it's just a couple bags that's very, very light. So. I think this order was in the $11 range or something like that. So far, we're getting a good start. Orders keep coming in, so that's good. I was about ready to quit too. I probably would have still gotten this order if I'd went home, but I was about ready to stop streaming because it was taking too long to get an order. And it came in right on time, guys, right on time. Oh yeah. That's not spam, Luke. All right, I gotta get going. All right. Say and take this street, huh? Oh yeah, Spotify. I got it. Free 2 months of Spotify. Boy, Spotify really wants me to get back on there. But why get Spotify when you can watch any music for free? Here we go, Candy says. I wish you had an alien puppet. I've looked all around for all types of different puppets. I have another puppet that I may get in the future, but it's gonna be a little bit because the puppets aren't cheap. But eventually I'm gonna get another puppet. I think I know which one I want. Driving with spies, keeping the chat moving. All right, thank you. Keeping that chat rate up. I only listen to YouTube music libraries on Just Roy Delivery. Yes, that's the only music that matters right now. All right, Thursday, May 9th, road closure. I have to read that again sometime. Those signs you can't hardly read them half the time because they go quick and half the times the lights are burned out. You can't even read what it says. I understand there's going to be a road closure. I saw May 9th, but I'm also trying to figure out what else it said. It could have said another date on it. Yes, in his main channel page. Missing some. All right, let's go ahead and cross the road. Cash App. You throwing my Cash App around? Dollar bills, y'all. I don't know what else to say. All right. Where is our order? Where is our delivery? Pay attention to where you're going, Roy. All right. I'm going to go ahead and leave you in the car because they got their garage door open and everything, so I don't think I can make this an action delivery. It might be right out there. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. I only use Puppet Pay. That'd be kind of cool, Bruce. Oh, look at that. $5 super tip. I'm not sure if I should say the name. Does it look like their first name? So thank you for the $5 super tip. Go ahead and shout yourself out in the chat so we know who did it. I just don't know if the person wants their first name be on the live stream. So, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it. All right. Put some hearts in the chat for Spice. Yes, thank you, Spice. It was driving with Spice. Thank you so much. It's always so nice when you guys put out super tips. All right. I think I just... Why does it look like... All right. I'm not going to go this way. I'll go this way. You're welcome. All right. Yeah, those little super tips and stuff, they are exciting because we're almost to where we can be monetized, you know, so it's just gives you that little extra, we can do this thing, you know, so I really appreciate it. It's nice of you guys. So we're trying really hard, guys. Oh, yeah. And you know what we got to do for super tips? We got to give them the cheer, right? All right. Yeah, baby. We got to start doing the cheers more often, huh? Wow, thank you. Thank you. All right, we gonna get another order, guys? That's the question. Cheer, cheer, cheer. I'm thinking of something when we do get monetized, that I'm thinking of trying something, adding a new feature for the super tips, but I haven't decided what it's going to be yet. But there'll be something special when those come in. When we get, what, another 170 hours or something like that, 165 hours, somewhere in there. So it should be fun to see what I came up with. All right, back to Walmart, see if we can get an order. Guys, so far we had a good morning. We had the super tip, and then we had the 50, almost over $50 for, I'm sure it's over $50 actually. Kind of hope it keeps going. We've had a really good morning, so it's always better when when the apps can keep sending you the orders, right? I've been having better luck with this light today. That's nice. Yes, thanks everybody for tuning in to the 200-hour marathon, baby. If we can keep all 9 viewers, we won't even have to go the whole distance. probably only have to go 175 hours. Because you got to figure YouTube will cut back some of those hours, so. You know how it is, guys. You know how it is. YouTube conspiracy. I'm just kidding, YouTube. We love YouTube and the YouTube audio library, which every single video that I have features YouTube audio library songs. Go download yours now. Woohoo! Everything is better with your friends around. That is true. You know, it is much funner dashing with your friends than just sitting out here by yourself. Because when you do have your friends with you, first of all, it's just fun having them around. Second of all, you're not as quick to, go home. You might want to stay out a little longer. And that's not just for the watch hours. It's just because it's more interesting than just sitting in front of a bush by yourself all day. So it kind of feels weird to be out here and not be streaming, after you've done it over and over and over and over again. When you're sitting out here for a couple hours by yourself, it feels actually kind of weird not having the people there. Roy was ready to quit after 5 minutes. That's true. I was ready to call this a super slow Wednesday and go home. And then I wouldn't even have 50 bucks right now. Probably would have got a couple of those orders. I'd probably be like at 20, 25 or something like that. It's just hard to know if you're going to get orders or not. That's what the problem is. Because sometimes I can sit out here for a couple hours, 3 hours. One time I did a 5-hour live stream and only made like 40 bucks or something. And that was pretty brutal. Got a cactus. I'm not sure what that one is. There's like a little emoji Spice is putting out. Is that the spice emoji? Is that what it is? Like peppers or something? One of these plants is doing its own thing. One of these plants is doing its own thing. Do. That weird puppet guy is talking to himself again. Yeah. Mine are all from tree section. Oh yeah. All right, here we are waiting, guys. Kind of want to get another order now. We've been having a good day. Oh baby. Yeah, unless we get an order right now, we might have to end this because I got a low battery. I'm going to plug it in just in case. All right. But we've been on almost 3 hours. So that's pretty good. Spice can't be in charge of emojis. They'd all be trees. Got a giraffe in there. We got what is that, a penguin or? The penguin's not a tree. Is that a penguin? Looks like a penguin. You guys are funny. Everybody's got like their own special emojis that they like to put in mostly. Everybody's got their favorite, like top 3. Plug it in. We need record numbers. Yeah, I got it plugged in, but it's not going to charge it. It doesn't charge it very much when I'm streaming. It'll like stay at 15% for a really long time, and then it'll drop down to 14%. It'll still lose battery when I'm streaming, is what I'm saying. But I could, if I wanted to, I could probably get another hour out of it. Mine shows 9. Yeah, I got 15% right now. I didn't have it plugged in because I didn't think I would. I just didn't think I'd be streaming this long today. Oh yeah, thank you for all 11 viewers. That's what I see. And thank you for 17 likes. If you tell us you're going to take us to the water park, you'll probably get another order. We do have a water park here, but do you know how expensive that water park is? It's like freaking going to Disneyland, man. It ain't worth it. I'd just rather get a bucket of water and throw it over my head. Yeah, that water park got way too expensive. Oh, great. Now Bruce is going to say what felt. Yeah. You guys and your wet felt. LOL, it's like you know him. I was thinking it. Wet felt. Yeah, I ran right into that one, didn't I? Talking about the water park. All right. Any DoorDash available? I haven't even looked at that recently. I don't even have DoorDash until 11 o'clock, so I'm not even going to think about that. So we got Walmart Spark, UberEats, and GrubHub, and so far that's been working pretty good. Yeah, I see 17 likes as well, friend. I see 9 people watching and 17 likes. It's funny when everybody says what they see because it says something different on everybody's screen, probably so you don't know exactly how many people are really watching it. So certain things can happen. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That way people can't figure out certain things about certain numbers. That's why it's all messed up on everybody's screen. It says 0 people were watching on my screen and 5 people were talking. Yeah, so it's a big joke is what it is. I understand that sometimes like people drop out and stuff like that. Like sometimes they get out of the stream for a little bit and then they come back like a couple minutes later because they have to do something or whatever. Or they get a message or something on their phone, they go look at it and it knocks them out of the stream for a little bit. But not all at the same time, you know. It's like, okay, so you're just telling me that 10 people just all went away at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, it might make sense if you say, hey, go look at my video I just put out, and then everybody leaves. And it goes and looks at the video. That'd be something different. At least that would make more sense, you know. Because the streamer is actually telling people to go check out something else, you know. But for just 7 or 8 people to drop out randomly, like all at the same time, not one at a time. I'm talking about going from 7 to 0 or something. That's kind of fishy. Hashtag rigged. Bruce sees 15 likes. Yeah, I see 17 right now. Everyone, including lurkers, put a 1 in the chat. Roll call. Roll call. We get like 45 ones in the chat, and then there's only 9 people in here. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be real interesting. I think, what, 5 or 6 people chatting, I think, and then probably a few others are lurking, which is fine. That's what it seems like to me. All right, come on, Walmart. Let's get this day up to 60. Most of the orders I take here are over $11, so let's get this day over 60. That'd be a great morning. I ain't ready to go home. Papa wants to make some cash. Cash money, dollar bills, y'all. Oh shoot. I don't know why you watch this stupid stuff. All right. Come on, Wally World. Sometimes I just go off the rails and then I go home wondering why even people tune into this thing. But that's just me. I mean, everybody kind of criticizes their own live stream more than other people, I guess, because they're the one doing it. You're entertaining? Is that what it is? Sometimes I get really upset too, and I guess people like that too. I guess it would be entertaining to see a streamer just lose it. When things just ain't going my way. Exactly, Rosebud. We love you. Well, I love you guys too. Thank you so much, Fred. Oh, goodness. I think I'll just circle the Walmart. I don't really want to go over to the food area hotspot right now because I don't think there's a whole lot over there. Let's see what UberEats looks like as far as hot zones. Yeah, it's just the same thing. It would be more likely, I think, that I would get an UberEats right here at Walmart. So I don't think I want to leave this area. Everyone watch Roy's impression of Ironic on Rumble. Oh yeah, Ironic. The song Ironic, my Alanis Morissette impression. I did put that on Rumble. I don't usually put a short by itself on Rumble. Like all my old shorts and stuff like that, they're all like lumped together and I have them privated. Because they're all just me swiping through my shorts just so I could keep them for myself, my own personal thing. Because shorts are like a dime a dozen, so. Also, some of us are being forced to circle, circle, circle. Puff it off the rails. Yeah, everybody likes to puff it off the rails, right? When I totally lose my stuff, sometimes I like to grab the puppet and like channel it through the puppet because that way it doesn't look as bad. We aren't supposed to use the forced. Yeah. Or cult. Yeah, we don't want people to know about that. I mean, we don't want to give that impression. Oh, dang. You were right, Candy. Yikety yikes. Man, I want to call it, but every time I want to call it, like right after that, I wait a little longer and then I get an order. Maybe I'm just bailing on giving up too quick, you know? But I do really hate sitting out here waiting all day. But if you don't, then you don't get the money, right? So, all right. Of course, there's no shade over here. We've reached that part of the day when there's no shade over here in my bush area. means I have to find another shade spot. I guess I could try that, but I don't know. It doesn't look like... Well, maybe. No. Can I park here like this? I feel like I'm in the middle of the street. I don't think I better park here. I feel like I'm in the middle of the street. Now there's the line. They don't have these lines very good out here. There, that's a little better. All right. Still enough room for someone to get by. Someone could just drive by and smashes into my car. What are you in the middle of the street for? Because I can't see the lines on the ground. I am here under my own authority and free will. Bruce Bob. It's encouraged and community. Yes. There we go. Apologies, Mr. Jones. We are happy. We are in attendance. That's better, Fran. Now you may have lunch today. Lunch sounds good. I think that's what I'm going to do here when I end this. I'm going to see what we're looking at here. Wait another minute here. I'll wait another little bit here because we're sometimes like around 9:30 I can get a Walmart Spark order right here. And then I have to wait 20 minutes to pick it up. Thank you, Sister Candy, says Fran. Ugh, I meant Bruce. I can't say words right today. All right, look at us. We're just going and going and going, guys. All right. So let's see where we're at now. See, we've been streaming this whole time. I've had the phone plugged in, but it's down to 14% now. So when you're streaming the phone, this little cheapy phone here, it actually loses battery. It does it slower, you know. Like if I hadn't had it plugged in, it probably would have timed out already. So it gives us a little more time with each other. Can I have lunch too then? Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm having for lunch, but I'm sure it'll just be some of my emergency food. Because lunch is emergency. Sounds like you need a better charging cable. Could be the charging cable, or it could just be because I'm not getting a great charge out of my car. Or maybe it stops charging like after when I sit here for a little bit with everything turned off. It gives you a little while with the power going. Like right now, I think it's still charging. But after a little while, I think it says, the car says nobody's in it anymore, or, you know, it stops, all the power stops. Unless I turn on the, you know, it's got like backup energy unless I put the radio on or something. And or accessory to plug said charging cable into. Yeah. I have a electric generator, but I don't want to carry that around with me all the time. I think it's kind of heavy to lug around. Canned eggs for everyone. Yes. Oh ho ho. Let's get those eggs. Aren't they good? Oh yeah. Put it on your Amazon wish list. Yeah, I should make a wish list, huh? Remember back in the day when we had Friday karaoke? Yes, I do remember that. I kind of had, you know, changed it to Flashback Friday, but the thing is I can't get any watch hours on that. So those will be back. They're just not right now. focused on other stuff. We aren't supposed to talk about that, Candy. I don't recall that. Against community rules, yes. We're still going to have that stuff. We're going to still have the special event live streams. They're just going to be deleted just like they are before they're uploaded to the server. So no lunch for me again. Did you want some eggs too, Candy? Yeah, can I have a snack? Yes, please. All right. Scooping up those powdered eggs for everybody. You can go and see what those powdered eggs taste like on the very first video on my playlist. JRD Off the Grid. I left that as #1 on the playlist because I think that's the best one. Here is a half-eaten spaghetti taco and powdered eggs. You all scared Spice. Good job. Do we scare Spice away? Spice probably out doing her live now. Or she might have been live when I was doing it. I don't know. I haven't really checked to see who's live today, so. We got Kaylee, she's live. That's all I see right now. All right, we got an order. All right, looks good. Checking this order, guys. All right, we got ourselves another order. How about that? The only problem is we still got a long time to wait to pick it up. There's Driving with Spice. Wow. What exactly are we tangling? See, I told you Spice was still here. Rosebud and Spice are still here. Awesome. Well, let's see how much time we got to pick this up. 37, and I don't pick it up till 55. All right. Would you guys like to see the other park? We got a little bit of time here to kill. Fran says yes. Yes, the other park. All right, well, we can't spend too much time in the park because I only got 14%. Maybe that was a bad idea. Because I can't plug it in while I'm walking around the little trailer. We can make it a quick walk. How's that? Just got back. Park drive-by. Yes. Yeah, maybe we could do a drive-by. I don't want to unplug it. Then I might lose too much battery. I don't know. It wouldn't take that long, but you know, sometimes the phones like peter out before it even says zeros. All right, so I didn't even tell you guys the order. I have 2 orders to drop off for 2.8 miles for, drumroll, $22.80. We're killing it today, guys. Oh, yeah. Two times. All right. That's going to get me up to $70, guys. What the what on a Wednesday? Yeah, that's going to take me up to $70 before lunch. Woo-hoo-hoo! And all because I didn't decide to go home after 5 minutes. Isn't that wonderful? This may be its test for. Maybe, unfortunately, I need to stay out here longer. What a great day. Yes, we are having a great day. That's exactly what I needed today. A day where I come out here and I actually get orders. Instead of sitting there for 3 hours and not getting anything. So. Another order, yes, another order for $22, but we just can't get it because we gotta wait. Because Walmart always makes us wait. Oh, okay, guys. I don't think I want to go around the trail. I don't think I'm going to go around the trail. I'll just show you guys the park here. They're doing work out there. Yeah. There's not a whole lot here. There's a couple. There's a basketball court. That's where we did the over by the basketball courts. That's where we did the off the grid. That's what there's the table over there, I think. Let's see. Yep, there's the off the grid table. But I would have taken you around, but there's a little trail that goes around there. But I don't think we're going to do that today because they're out there doing their leaf blowing and they're trimming tree, you know, all the plants and stuff like that. So it would just be, we go out there and it would just be noisy. So, but I need on the base today. Yes, he is Rosebud. What did Rosebud say? Please do, Candy. The naval base confiscated my pass because it expired and I had submitted all the paperwork to renew it and they can't find it. Now I gotta start over. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. He's on a roll, Colleen. Man, that's terrible. I hate when stuff like that happens. Yes, I am on a roll, guys. This is crazy. All because you guys decided to hang out with me today. All right, let's get headed back to Walmart, I guess. Those dum-dums, man. Yeah. I hate when people have to, like, go through a bunch of hoops and stuff like that because of someone else's mistake. That's quite annoying. Let's see how much time I got left here before I gotta go pick it up. I still got 9 minutes. All right, well, I'm gonna go get a water. I didn't realize I was gonna be out this long. So I actually gotta get a water now. I gotta slow down on the coffee here and switch to water. And I don't have my water jug here because it's not lunch. I didn't think I was gonna need my water jug. So we're still rolling. So I gotta water up, guys. So I don't feel like I, get dehydrated or something. Coffee doesn't really hydrate you. You can still get dehydrated with just coffee. Yes, Awww. Let's do it. Hydrate. Do some stretches. Yeah. I'll do jumping jacks on my way in there. I'm sure they'll love that. With a puppet in my hand. All right. I think we actually made enough today to actually afford a water, so. All right. I will be right back. Let me go get some water so I get hydrated. All right. Got my cup, got my water. You gotta keep hydrated. True, you do. Oh, shoot. All right. Let's see what we got here. Get some water in me so I can get rid of my coffee headache. I had a little water in a jug. I see it now on the floor there. But that's not enough water. I needed some cold water, not some water that's been sitting in the car overnight. Man, that George Michael song was in the 7-Eleven was my jam, baby. I was ready to start dancing. Baby, I'm your man. Maybe that'll be my next karaoke. A lot of times that little 7-Eleven there plays pretty good music. All right, let's see how much time we got left before we go pick it up. 4 minutes. All right, we're getting there. We're just gonna wait here for a little bit in the shade, I guess. I always have a can of powdered water in the trunk, just in case. This is the only bummer part about being out and about, is waiting for the Walmart Spark orders. At least when I'm at home, I don't have to wait the 20 minutes for each order. But the food orders kind of slowed down, so it doesn't really make a difference. I'd still have to wait. It's just easier to wait at home. But there's always the fact that I might not have gotten the order at home, so I don't know. LOL, that almost made me choke on my coffee, Luke. Yep. You gotta just add water to that powdered water. All right, we're still at 14%, guys. Yeah, I got a couple more minutes, I think. Then we'll go pick this up. Let's see what we got. I want to wait over here instead of waiting by the Walmart, because if I wait over here, then I can get to the Walmart earlier. It'll say it takes 4 minutes to get over there, but it only takes a couple minutes. It's 2 minutes, or earlier is 2 minutes earlier. So let's go to the zoo quick. I know we already hit 2 parks. Yeah, I would have walked around that park, but then, it's a good thing I didn't, though, because then I wouldn't have had time to get my water. I really needed a water, so maybe we'll go in next time. It's not like the other park. It's just like a little trail around around green grass and 2 play areas, basically. So you're not gonna see like geese over there and stuff like the other park. All right, time to go pick it up, guys. I am ready to go. It's all lined up now. It says ready. So another $22 order. We are killing it on JRD today. And I thank you guys, because you guys kept me company this whole time. It's really nice of you guys to hang out with me. It's always nice to have people to talk to when you're sitting and waiting all day. And we're also finding out how far my phone could go on 14%. So. LOL Candy. We could go to the zoo. No. No, I don't have a zoo by me. I might have a pet store near me. We could go in and look at birds and fish. I think that's probably all they have there. All right, let's go ahead and hit arrive. 2 minutes early, guys. 2 minutes early. Woo! All right, now let's see if this lady can get out here quick this time, since it's 2 orders. She was all happy last time. She got out here super quick, but it was only 2 bags of tissue paper. All right, the next time you almost give up and then get an order, you have to take us down the slide at the park. You want me to go down the slide? Would you like JRD to go down the slide too, as we slide? That might be fun. That could be entertaining. I could see it. Yes, Candy thought of a great idea. I might have to cross my legs though, so you won't see my legs in the shot. Was it Hallmark tissue paper? It was like the kind you blow your nose with. I think it was a couple boxes of those. I don't know if it was Hallmark or not. Do they have tissue paper? I guess they do, if you're saying they do. Usually I'm not paying attention to the brand if I'm buying that kind of stuff, because I can blow my nose with a paper towel. I don't need like special tissue paper. No, it's not the other kind. It was like those little boxes that you get in 3-packs or whatever. And like you put them around the house in case people need to blow their nose or something. Now I hear Wheels are coming. I think she's out. Maybe she got her stuff together. It's got to be me. I was first. All right, let's do it.
See you after.
And then you say, oh, I need to scan that again. Sometimes I hated that too when the phone dims on you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of a pain in the butt.
And it's like all of these are different. Some of them are like have a different layout. So you never know.
I don't know what those gets warm or hot or something. Like dim, I can barely see it.
Yep. So that especially in the summer.
Yeah. All right, have a good one. See you later. All right. Please check that it is the correct side of the duplex. Last 2 times it was delivered to my neighbor. Well, I did get a message one time that I delivered it to the wrong address. Could have been me. Bye, Rosebud. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. She was pretty fast again. Welcome in, Eric. You too, Rosebud. We're doing good today. This is gonna put us over $70 already. So, killing it today, guys. Got people out there digging in the dirt. All right, let's go get our first order dropped off, everybody. All right, let's see what we got here going on. Got the address. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a dirty stack here. Gotta read this real quick. All right. Let's get this order dropped off. We just dirty stacking today, guys. I got another dirty stack order. I got a GrubHub for $9.63. That'll put us over $80, guys. Pretty close. Woohoo! We're gonna go ahead and let it ride, guys. Sorry, thank you. Worst comes to worst, GrubHub will take it from me, and I only get 1 GrubHub a week, so what's the dang difference? All right, let me go get this dropped off. All right. This is my third dirty stack of the day, guys. But that restaurant usually takes a little bit to have the order ready. So we're dropping this off first. Or maybe I could pick it up. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Nah, I'm just gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna just go drop this off first. And then cheer. All right. Do the cheers, guys. Boy, this is a different kind of a JRD stream, isn't it? Man, today's been crazy. Kaylee makes money. You out there making money too, Kaylee? I'm actually making money today. I think I'm gonna change the name of my channel to JRD Makes Money. That's what it sounds good to me, right? All right, so it's gonna look like I'm going right to the restaurant until I'm not. .4 miles away. Yeah, most of the time when I go to that little restaurant, Granite Grill or whatever, it's usually a little bit of a wait. I gotta sit there and wait for the order. So I don't see any problem with doing it the way I'm doing it right now. You know how those little restaurants are. Sometimes they have wait times. All right. This is a day to remember. Because it's like the old days, man. When you used to get orders all day. The thing is we want to keep it go. I mean, you can't like go home when you're getting orders these days. You have to just stay out until it's done. But I've been kind of just hanging around a little longer instead of just going home. So maybe that's the key. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta not give up so quick. Because each order that we've gotten, we've waited a little longer than I usually would today. But the order still came in. All right, so now we're probably passing that restaurant. So stop areas, all right. Yeah, now we've probably passed that restaurant. So now the app's starting to go, huh? Wait a minute, you passed the restaurant. The good old days, yeah. Doesn't everybody miss the good old days? I mean, no matter how much you're making right now, I think most of us can agree that it used to be a lot better. what's kind of shocking to me, everybody, is that this is happening on a Wednesday. This is a very odd time to be getting continuous orders. Now, see, a lot of times I can get orders like kind of like this at Walmart from home. Just, you know, wait a little bit and then later on in the hour. All right, the status of that GrubHub order has been marked to ready. Got it. So that means they just put it out on the table. So the lady's getting cold food. Yeah. I gotta make money, so. All right. There it is. Sorry, I don't have a lot of time for the action deliveries today, but we gotta just work. All right. Now we just hit that navigation bar for GrubHub. Let's get back over to Granite Grill. I don't think I've ever done three dirty stacks on the same grill, or same grill. I don't think I've ever done 3 dirty stacks on the same live stream. All right, Walmart coming in with 0.4 miles for $8. No, we're not doing that. Give me another order on Walmart before this is done. Maybe we can call it 30. It's pretty close. All right, we got that 8.4 mile one coming in again. We're not going to do that. What we want to do is we want to get that GrubHub order in our car. Okay, we're 0.2 miles away from the restaurant, guys. 0.2 miles. Now, the order's got to be ready by now, so shouldn't have a problem getting the order. Theoretically. Since it did say, oh, there's parking here, so if there's a space open right up front, we shouldn't have any problem getting an order. All right, guys, I will be back in a minute. Let me go get this order. Let's just get this order delivered. Where are we going? Oh, I like that drop off. I'm digging that drop off, guys. That puts me right back over by Walmart. Ha ha! All right. Go, Roy, go. I know, like everybody's like cheering me on. Go, Roy, go. You can do it. It's better than the $4 you usually get. Nice. Yeah. I didn't get a hot bag though. Sorry about that. The order's too big. It's like two big, gigantic things. So I just didn't get a hot bag. I got puppets in the hot bag anyway. So, all right, let's just go. Those plastic containers anyway, those pretty much keep it hot. And since it's not like a long trip, it's like not any big deal. All right. Not enough traffic, so I didn't have to go the other way to try to wait for the traffic. All right, coming through Walmart, hoping to get another order while I'm on my way. I got it all planned out in my head, guys. That's how you dirty stack. If there's a way to cut through a parking lot with another restaurant or something, do it. Might be able to pick up another order while you're on your way to the customer's house. All right, guys, we're getting close. We're going to drop this off pretty soon. And that'll be a third dirty stack of the day, guys. Feast. Dirty stacking king. Oh, I gotta be the second in charge, man. I learned from the best. I don't usually dirty stack like this, but I've been fed up with the way everything is, so everything's getting dirty stacked now. I'm tired of getting orders while I'm on an order all the time. It's getting ridiculous. So from now on, I'm just taking it. All right, where are we at? That's it right there. Got another guy here doing something. Looks like he's doing some kind of dashing too. Get out of my turf. We don't take kindly to strangers around here. All right. Oh well. All right, let me go get this dropped off. All right. Third dirty stack complete. We made $9.64 on that order. I ain't even sure what we're at today, but we're making pretty good money. I think that puts us over 80 or around there. I've been kind of keeping track in my mind as I go. I haven't really been adding it up. Woo, crazy day, guys. Sometimes when it's been so slow for so long, you're just not ready to get slammed with orders like that. I was like, what is going on, guys? What is going on? It's about time to get back to Walmart, guys. Oh yeah, friends of Dashes and more, bringing the cheers. Oh, shoot. Maybe we should make this a 200-hour live stream. What do you guys think? Just knock it all out in one live stream. All right, let's see what I got going on here. 9.2 miles, way up in the hills. No, not doing that. Did that decline or was that a glitch? I don't want that. Today, all right, completed. Oh my goodness. We're having a really good day. We're not even giving a crap about Doordash. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we got going on here. We at least made 70 bucks. I think I messed it up. I don't know. Trying to see about what we made. I think it's about 70 bucks, actually, not 80. Oh, it erased. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it about 70 bucks, I think. The last one I typed in was like 64 something, I think, and then I had a 964 to add to that, so it's 70 to 75 bucks, somewhere in there. I messed it up. I don't feel like typing all those in again. But yes, we're having a great day today, guys. That's just the bottom line. Got everything looking good on the Walmart app. See how much time we got here. 13%. Ah, any DoorDash? Do we care? Not really. All right. Clappity, clappity, clap. How are we on here for 4 hours already? All right. I'm going to open that other window too. It's cooler outside than it is in the car. I'm going to wait at Walmart for another, I don't know, 5-6 minutes. See what we get. It might be break time here pretty soon because I got lunch coming up. Should we do the mono report a second time? I think the puppets are all worn out from all the action. They're having sleep time right now. 8.4 miles. They'll be sending that one out for a while. Nobody's taking that, especially at the other Walmart. And 2 stops for $10. Oh, somebody took it. People that order's been coming back though. People have been taking that order and then it's been popping back up. They must have bad breath, being mouth breathers like that. Yeah. I guess so. Yep, that order's back again. Somebody took it and then it came back. Some awful's on that order. Let me check. It's $10 for 8.4 miles. It says it takes 39 minutes. It's at the other Walmart, which I'm not going to. Not for that amount. One item. What is that item? I'm checking out, see why this order keeps getting declined. Got to be something horrible on it. Doesn't look like a bad order. It's just a bad offer. That's all it is. Sam's Club. We're not ever going to Sam's Club again. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me on the JRD show while we do 3 dirty stacks today in a row. Well, I think it was 3 dirty stacks, 2 dirty stacks in a row, and then we did an order, and then it was a 3rd dirty stack. I think. I don't know. Sounds about right. Because we have 7 orders. So we must have done 1 order by itself. And the other 3 were all dirty stacks. So 6 orders were dirty stacked and 1 was not. That's the easy way to say it. And Dashing Maverick has promoted me to Dirty Stacking King, but I don't think I'm the king. I think I'm just under the king. I'm the court gesture or something. Because these dirty stacks happen to be at the bubble. That doesn't always happen. So that's a good thing. Let's see what we got going on over here. All right. Wow, guys, what an awesome day. We also got our watch hours are up to 30 hours for this stream. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Hopefully they don't get taken away. I go back in after the thing and it's 25 or something like that. I've had that happen before. Nice. Yeah, that is nice. But we went on for 4 hours, so it's about right. All right, if I don't get here something pretty soon, I think I'm going to take my break. And I'll probably be ending it here pretty soon. Because we still got 13% left, but I think the orders are, I think we got every order that was out there, guys. Because we dirty stacked. All right, guys. Well, I think we're going to call this stream. We have been on for 4 hours. I think that's long enough for you guys. So I'm going to be on my way home. I want to thank everybody for being here. Had a nice little monetization report today. 3 dirty stacks, all on one stream. That's pretty darn good for JRD. So I hope everyone has a great day. I hope y'all have make money today. It is Wednesday, so it's iffy on Wednesday, but here we had a pretty darn good day. So thanks for spending time with me today. I'm gonna let the song play us out as usual. Have a great day, guys. What a fabulous day. Yes, sure was. Thank you for the cheers, Colleen. We'll see you next time. Go make some money, everybody. Bye.